Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It's Saturday night. We're just crossing 9:45 in the PM here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. We're back. We're going to do some Dark Souls. We're going to do some Baldur's Gate. Number 3, Act 2. Keep wandering around the Moonrise Towers region, see what we can find. I think I'll have to see what our experience level is. I think by the time that we finish the Dark Justiciar storyline with Shadowheart, if we do a little bit more in this outer region, we'll probably be closer to 9th level when we encounter Ketheric this time. We're already 8th level, so we've already exceeded what we were previously, which is great. It means that we have a lot easier time. The first playthrough, I must have skipped a lot of stuff and just beelined for certain things and missed a lot of opportunities for encounters and stuff like that, but you know, that's the way it goes. This time I've been much more deliberately wandering everywhere and really taking my time. It shows in the amount of hours that we've already put into it, but also our experience level, because we've done a lot of the quests and side things, and yeah, it's been good. I don't know what else I say. Let's get into the game. Let's start gaming, huh? No matter what I do. Can I change it here? And it, maybe it's because I haven't ever changed it here. I don't know. Maybe if I save it, or maybe if I do it there rather than in game, it'll start recognizing it and start in that mode. I don't know. It constantly goes back to that. I wonder if that's a...
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Yo, Yami, what's up? Hey, thanks for the raid, Big P. Oh. How you doing, dude? Give you a shout out. Why do you do this to me?
Right back at you.
How was stream? What's the dub? I don't know what this game is. He's a long-time supporter. Real chill. Plays a lot of the retro video games. Always in the retro streams. Hope you guys are doing well. How was stuff? We literally just clicked go. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy your time here. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. There's Twitch integrations if you want to play around and look at the party. If you're on desktop.
Yes, Mom.
We'll be going late into the evening here. Yeah, this is my character. Womp, he's a half-orc barbarian. He smashes all the faces. We're just at level 8, so probably not. We're gonna have to do a lot more, so, we're like halfway in the game, I feel. There's gotta be other places we can explore. Maybe down here? Fun community game, you insert TTS into media clips. It's hilarious. Huh. Interesting. That sounds interesting. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. It's cool to see you streaming a bit. I don't know where we should go. Can we try and go north? I don't think so. This is... what I would call an unlikely source of further exploration, right? It doesn't look too promising, this little place out here, maybe, but I don't know. I guess we'll look. But, you know, make sure you take care of yourself. If you need some food, you need some sleep, whatever you need to do, dude. Make sure you take care of yourself, too. Get that after-stream self-care, okay?
Don't waste a step.
I appreciate you bringing the community by. There's so many pouches. What's going on here? Why are there so many pouches? What are these pouches? Wood bark. Was this where we killed a whole bunch of stuff and it decided to just leave them in pouches? This is how it marks all of the loots. It's like, oh yeah, you forgot this.
Anything of use?
Pouch. It must have stuck all of the it's gotta be. Let me go to a random one here. Yeah, every single one of these must have been like when we killed the enemies out here. Because we killed a whole bunch of shadows and shadow blighted things. And I grabbed some of I recognized some of the random, like... And like I could take and sell all of these for like a little bit of money. Certainly. It's not that difficult, especially with the you put it in your pouch, you go to camp, you'd throw it into your chests. Because, of course, back at my camp, I have a chest that is full of chests that are full of items. The Traveler's Chest is a unique item that allows us to just store unlimited amounts of stuff in it. Well, then again, maybe this does go somewhere. There's definitely a little route here, isn't there?
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Oh, yeah. Open grave. That's no good. It could be mildly alarming.
What's that?
What's this rubble?
Flaming fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. +2 armor class. Shield bash. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed at a dexterity saving throw. Grants resistance to fire damage. And it has the Blazing Retaliation class action. Hold behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they suffer D6 fire damage.
Hello there.
Here, Gosper. Welcome on in. I mean, I could certainly use that. I could do the...
No one stopped me yet.
Let's get on with it.
I feel like I have to give it to her, right? We're just stacking Shadowheart with all the magic awesomeness. She's going to be... Well, this is the correct decision, too, because, of course... Equip. Yeah. Clerics stay alive, party stay alive. So all we can do to keep her safe. Yeah, now she looks really badass. Fuck yeah. She's got like artifacts from all the different gods. She's wearing her god's armor. She's got a shield from I don't even know I don't even remember who the Flaming Fists. They worship somebody. It's like Tyr, like Helm, or I can't think of the other big lawful god. Anyway, yeah, they worship one of the various good gods. They're all about like bringing justice and reprisal to those who do wrong and evil and stuff like that, you know. They're very righteous, holier than thou type guys. Who thinks that their shit don't stink. At least some of them. I feel like do we do anything with her? I don't. I feel like I'm getting to the outer limits of like where the game wants me to go.
I can't. I can't.
You what?
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight or not. Good man.
All right. So that's just a chasm, I guess. Ruined battlefield. Oil smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. They're right. It's very dangerous. Say less. Candelabra. Random skeleton in bed. Gold ring. Are you using a different microphone or settings? Audio seems a little blown out. Gain too high, maybe. See what's going on. No, I've done nothing new. I never do. I did, unfortunately, though, update a new version of OBS. Let me see what's going on in it. I can do this and add that. That'll certain. Oh God! Did I just absolutely blow out your guys' eardrums? How about now? That was way too high. I don't know why it reset my audio level there. That should be a little bit better. A little bit. Yeah, before stream, as soon as you open up OBS, it's like, hey, there's a new setting, and you always are like wary of clicking any of that. Just a bit more. There we go. So it's like, hey, do you want to update this? And it's always a friggin' crapshoot on whether or not it ruins something or causes a new scene to, or a scene to go weird. Oh, hang on, let me do, do, do. There we go. A little bit more tuning to that. I don't know. I'll mess around with it. Does it sound? Does it sound better now? I mean, like, should I mess with it more, or how is it? You say audio seems a little blown out. Is it improved, or is it worse? Or should I mess with it more? Yeah, the setting on the setting on the audio mixer was about 95%. It's still probably too high. How about there? There's a little bit. It's probably a little too low. There we go. Yeah, it's probably something to do with the OBS update. Thanks for letting me know. Anytime you mess with that, or anytime you install an update, there's a chance that everything goes bork. At least it wasn't everything bork, and it was just like, oh yeah, there's an audio setting that probably needs readjusting, because it was like right now it's at about halfway. It was at like 95, like on the bar. So I slid it all the way down. I was like, no. Hold on a second there, but that's way too loud. What's down in the basement of this place? What the fuck is this place? If ever I saw a trap for a chest, it would be that. What does this lead to? Knotted roots. Oh, maybe this is the Thorm Mausoleum that I've snuck my way into.
Still alive. So that's progress. Step carefully. There's a trap. Bet I can crack that open.
How the fucking two you can't, Womp? Fucking idiots. That'll do. Coruscation Ring. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Radiating orb. -1 attack rolls for each remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. Interesting.
Light on my feet.
Light on my feet.
Better not be cursed.
You know, it's fine. Yeah, 5s. Right. Yeah. 5s will win us all day. Yeah, we'll definitely win. Oh, I broke into the cellar of the last light in. Cracked wall. Well, I just ruined somebody's fun. Hey, I found some smoke powder down here. There was going to be a really big explosion. They were going to break into your place. Ain't going to happen anymore. Okay, I will score that. I'll leave their gold and their weird adornments. Come on, Gale. Come on, you old dog.
Greetings.
I didn't want to talk to you. Wait, what is this? Mean locks.
Fire and light is our friend.
Fire and light is our friend. Right.
Focus straight through.
It's unfortunate. Is your armor class?
Survival is all that matters.
I'll fall back.
Time to strike.
Is it though? I mean, it is. Shot. Yeah, see, I knew there was going to be more of them that I couldn't see right away. I'm like, there's no way. I'll let them all dash in here. I'll blast them with a fireball. Make them all feels bad, man. Could hit them with a sunbeam spell if they get in a nice line for us. Mean Lock Fear.
Into the fray.
Why did... Nice thing is, he's already used up his attack of opportunity now. So, I mean, whatever. Jackass. You shouldn't have hit him in the first place, but okay. Yeah, there we go.
Still on my feet.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Yeah, I was pretty sure about that. Good. Force them to dash. Make them use their whole action to get into the combat.
With ease.
Good. What's the fear do? Become frightened unless it succeeds at a wisdom saving throw.
Can't even catch my breath.
whoops. Did I click? Did I click on one of the?
I am fury. I am death.
I am. I missed this attack apparently. See, there ain't no fucking way, man. You re-roll with advantage and they fucking take it away from you.
What's hiding here?
Probably nothing, because they're monsters. Covert cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by one. This effect can stack. So that on, like, for example, a champion's ability makes an absolutely insane... Wow.
These boots have seen everything.
That means that my fighter here, Lae'zel, could get an 18 to 20 critical range. That's pretty ridiculous.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Hidden amongst the columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a new network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well, but I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise again against that treacherous dog Thorm. Yeah. Yeah, did you think you needed to stand up on the fucking table right next to the candelabra to pick up that key that was on the table? Is that what you needed to do, Womp?
You have no power here.
Don't just walk right to here. Look at that. Look at how easy and reachable that is from right there. Hey, look at that. It's like, that's what you should have done in the first place, but no. Let's stand all the way up on here. That is that's like a 6 foot tall stack of boxes. You don't even know the veracity, the contents. Is this, you know, has this been eaten through? Who knows? It's underneath this. This one looks, we'll say questionable. It doesn't look bad, but is it full? Is it empty? Has it been termite eaten? On the inside, you know? I don't know. Who knows? No, don't do that. I did not mean to attack it, man. Why is it auto set to attack the fucking fire barrel? It doesn't make any sense. I just took like 15 points damage between my party. Some stupid... All the rest of these barrels are like, hey, do you want to search them? This one's like, hey, do you want to smash it and do a bunch of damage to your party?
Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm not picking up the idol of Saloon, though. Our cleric is a worshiper of the opposite god. That would be rude.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now? What path lies before me?
I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me. Sweet, sweet nectar. I can't live without my spicy brown caffeine water. How do I get in here? Knotted roots. Yes.
Let's see what this does.
Right. Roots. Okay. There's definitely a path over here.
Place gives me the creeps. Yeah. There's more where that came from. Yeah. Or steel. Corpse is tainted by the shadows, no doubt. Best avoided.
Yeah, it's a thing that we already fought. Should have known that already. We were literally fighting that thing. Game's behaving very weirdly. All the things that we killed last time are now like the thing at the beginning when they were all everything was pouches. Rotten carrot. Okay. See you, carrot. What I'm gonna be doing later. Not rotten carrots, but you know, fresh new carrots. I'm gonna take some carrots and an onion and get a pork pork loin, a pork shoulder going. Whatever it is. Big old piece of pork I bought at the grocery store for cooking up. Did that working in the slow cooker for tomorrow. Go this way, I guess. I wonder what would happen if I got all the braziers in the whole area. Oh shit, there is a way. It even kind of makes sense.
Wonder what's past this.
I wonder what's past this too. A 3? You can't be doing this to me, man. Of course, yeah. Want to use your inspiration? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. So irritating.
Will fit in my pack.
Oh, I have 15 healing potions, but yet I think Lae'zel has
I crave blood.
2, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's organize. I don't understand where they went. I can see the 16 of them here. 16. I don't know why I was so blind. Split item. 4. And 4 to Lae'zel. It's like we don't need all of those. He has 3. Pretty good. He has 5, which is enough.
Let's try this way.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
That is a magical boar. What's going on with that magical boar?
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Probably an animal's doing. He who was. Shadar Kai Gloomweaver. Burden of Time aura. Okay, well, this is a thing. I don't know who the fuck this is.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Caw.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I don't really want that. Why does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back.
Like literally or
They
figuratively?
died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Oh. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
So you're literally Ghost Rider. What do you need me to do?
Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Oh, this ledger? Didn't we already have that ledger? Yeah, I've used it several times. We tried talking to a random ox. We tried speaking with let me think. There was a couple of different animals that we've done. It's been like 3 or 4 times, and I always pick up more of these potion of animal speaking potions. I've used like 3 of them at least so far. Journal. Investigate this Mason's Guild. I thought we did that. Punish the wicked. We found the ledger. We should give it to he who was. Yeah, see, I was like, I already have this.
I should speak up.
Our orders do not matter. The air stirs in trepidation.
Yeah, I had it the whole time.
You have the ledger.
Yep.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There's no justice for traitors. Only pain.
Are you a Loviatar worshiper?
Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
I'm gonna go with number 2. You could have fought back. You deserve no forgiveness, coward. You fucking coward. Damn right. Double that shit up.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster.
Monster?
I should have died instead.
Ah, glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
She was punished, that's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Okay. $22 in the Raven gloves. Summon quoth the Raven. Okay. Some black oleander. Her body I don't give a shit about. There's a magic boar over here. Let's go try and find that magic boar. What was that? Every one of us failed that?
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
What's that? I was really hoping there was something to this. Like it was some kind of a story or quest or something. Whatever. Let's save. We've done some stuff. All been relatively clean. We've gained some XP.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Right. There's a little pocket of space right here. House in deep shadow. I didn't even see that treasure chest on top of the roof earlier. Let's see if I can hop onto it or something.
With a flick of the wrist.
You know, a little bit extra. A little bit counts. Bird's eggs, charming little egg. Charming little egg. Now we'll leave those alone. We'll pay some farmer or some innkeep or some eggs that were intended to be sold as food for us. I'm gonna steal no eggs from no farm or for some random bird. Oh wait, let's go back right where we were just. I need to rest, I'll make it, but if I don't, let these words tell my story. The curse came, most ran, my Ron included. Ron Weasley? But I'd spent too long in the trenches of this town building up what little I had to let it go. Took what I could in the barrow and followed. I was slower, but I made it nearly. God's damned barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. Just need one last rest, a breath or two, and to tell my story. I'm sorry, what? Accidentally left my entire party behind for a while. Oh, that's bad.
Let's finish this. Moving.
Hate that fucking movement. Yeah, it's good, rapid one. We're in the Moonrise Tower area in the Shadow Cursed lands. How are you doing?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What the fuck happened?
I will ascend under pressure.
Damn. I should be in my spell book. Where is my Scorching Ray? Yay! She's at 1. That's exciting.
Take you.
Still not great.
What now?
I will ascend.
Hmm. Get that fucking move, man. So cheap.
Onward. Take you.
Come on, can't stay idle. What do I have to lose?
Christ. What's left? Hello? It's acting like there's still a fight out there.
Swords meet sorcery.
Oh, there is still one. God damn it. How did you escape?
Your time has come.
I won't give in. Better than nothing.
Still not great. One of those.
At the ready.
I'm ready.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Right. Man, we are making so little progress on this. 10,000 experience we're gonna need. Man, this is gonna take forever. I don't know. Let's see what we have so far. Do we want to keep heading this way? I don't know that everybody can make this jump. Okay, if Gale makes it, then everybody makes it. That's good. Hey, dummy, with the super leg jumps. Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
Could you breed jumping?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
Never wanted the easy path. What's inside?
Which route did you take to the Shadow Cursed lands? We went through largely the Underdark, but then we took the mountain pass at the end. I could have taken the Underdark route, but then I backtracked all the way and did some other things above ground and then just took the mountain pass. So like I had the whole Grim Forge was done, and we, you know, got like I have the Valar Aluve. We did all of that. We got an adamantine sword out of the Grim Forge on top of it. I thought about respecking into 2-weapon fighting, decided dual wielding, but decided against it. But I did consider it since I have both of these weapons. Because it doesn't really serve my character and the damage output with the great weapon master that I had already taken, you know, the extra damage that you do when you the bonus attack when you crit things and everything like that. That's why I was thinking about that new hat that we picked up. Where is it? Critical hits by 1 more. So like on an 18 to 20 with any great weapon with that helmet on, we would be getting an extra attack. It's pretty ridiculous. Plus all the extra damage that you do. But yeah, so we could have went through the Grim Forge where there's the little elevator right by where the Dwagar are and everything. But then I backtracked and did a couple of things above ground and made sure that I had done everything in Act 1. And proceeded through the mountain pass. Yeah. But we did all this stuff for the Myconids and wandered through the little village down there in the Underdark. I think there was maybe some stuff we missed in the Underdark. I'm not entirely certain that I did everything, but I think I did most of it. Do I feel like that's anything? It seems like this is the end of the path here. Like this isn't actually a thing. Yeah, no, it's not. It would have something over here. Like this would extend. Yeah, it seems like that's exactly what it is. Yeah, like it's like the path backwards. I found an alternate path or something. All right, back to here. All right, what else do we want to check? We could go this way. Check over here and maybe poke our heads around in this area. I suppose. Oh. Might as well go poke our heads around here and see what's going on. Nothing this leads to. Okay. So weird when it does that sometimes. It'll be like, delete. No. Delete. Oh, okay. Jeez. Then go this way.
What's that?
By God, it's a dirt mound. Remove curse. All right.
Just
What a
looks
shame.
great.
Okay. No need to be mean about it. You can't get there.
This stuff's seen better days.
Siege engines. It's like walking into a military history book. A century old, I'd say.
Excuse me, I ordered the large crossbow. Gale? Gale, bud. Bud.
In thought.
Bud. You can make it. You can see, you did it. You did it. You're a winner. You succeeded. Where the other version of you moments ago weren't able to.
Very well.
You did it. You succeeded. Proud of you. You have to jump. I mean, did it help? Yeah. Yeah, it boosted morale. It was important. Okay, is there a little bit of... It really doesn't look like there's any path that way. And then same with this kind of stuff. It looks more like just kind of decorative and not actually places that we can climb up on and interact with, etc. Pause. Must pee.
not to move.
Wait, was that the end of it?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it was literally blight, whatever, hyena.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Oh, shut up. Nobody asked you, Gale.
Don't give me trouble now.
You're killing me here, Smalls. You're killing me. Swear to God, you fucking game. Fail with. Probably that. Yeah, probably that. Spotting these idiots down here.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
There's so many of these damn things throughout this region. It's ridiculous, actually. It's really quite ridiculous. Fucker, stop.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ain't no way.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
boy. These things are too dangerous to not. This entire, like, I'm on high ground. I didn't roll above a 3 that whole fucking sequence right there.
Onward.
No choice but to keep going.
Where's the rest of them? This guy?
Think you can take me on?
Victory awaits.
Huh? Let's roll.
Take this!
17 points of damage from it just blowing up. It's just so insane the amount of damage that they think is like a legitimate thing. Like its death action does a quarter of my best fighter's health in damage. Just that thing does almost a quarter of his damage. It's like so fucking unhinged on the scale. Like the damage that some of these enemies, like, what? Who do you think we are that we're fighting? Like, it's fucking insane.
Have to keep going.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Victory awaits.
The last board is set.
Eat this!
Everybody get out of the fucking stupid vines, idiots. No. Just take more and more damage. I mean, I use my potions though. I've used quite a few of them. I don't know. I still think it's a little off.
Just a brief respite.
This is like we've done like 3 things and now it's like time to rest again because I've already used my 2 short rests. It just seems a little off. Frost Prince. Ice knife as a necklace. Okay. No consumables for solo honor runs.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so that area was in fact searchable. Now we go back up here and check in this little niche. Maybe there's... All right. Nothing to be had this way, it would seem. Only what I see, anyway. I think we've mostly... Chat, is there anything over in this region that I have missed that stands out to any of you? Is there any particular like little section here? On the eastern half. Does this lead? Oh. Does this lead to something up here? Maybe. Is this little spot right here? Does that lead up to something, or is that back to Act 1? This goes back to the mountain pass. It's kind of what I was thinking. I thought that was like, that looked like where we came in from. A little bit. This feels like a largely completed section of the area. And that it's now like what's in the west areas. Although I don't think that there's much over here because this is the road to Baldur's Gate, which means that this is like quote unquote Act 3, right? Or the start of it, maybe. After we've dealt with this whole entire area. But there could be something over here. Southwest. Possibly. I doubt it. Because again, this is about the same. If I was drawing a line, which unfortunately you can't do. Oh, I was just a little premature. I didn't even realize that it was almost ad time anyways. It's like, I want to smoke. Well, that's why, because I was like thinking it was almost that time. Well, we're going to get ads in about 5 minutes. So. Go back here.
Man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
I mean, we've trimmed some of the requirements down. If you did the Toll House, House of Healing Tavern, and explored as much of Moonrise as you could. Yeah, I think I've done all that. I did the House of Healing. That's like, that had the little girl Arabella's parents. It had the surgeon. We had the surgeon kill himself, or rather, his assistants kill him. Mausoleum is next. Yeah, I mentioned that. I haven't found it yet, so that's what I'm looking for. And then there's the Justiciar quest. I don't know if that's what that is, but I know that there was the thing for Shadowheart and doing the Shar quest line. I don't know if those are one and the same, if that was what that was called, but that'll be stuff we get into at the beginning of the next section here as we take a quick break. Ads are coming in 1 minute, so we're going to step aside for a few minutes while the ads are running. Maybe get up and get yourself a drink or a snack. Come on back. We'll be here in about, well, more than 5 minutes, less than 10. There'll be words on stream and strange commercials. I will see you guys in a few minutes.
Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 8177 East 44th Street. No one can meet the savings. No one can beat the selection. True Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Open Saturday and Sunday only. Open today from 8 until 6. 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Fabulous name brand home furnishings. $1 million selection. Sale prices on every item. You can save 20, 30, up to 60% today.
Pizza power!
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Swear soft.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, he's in the army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
Eyes scream. You scream. We all scream for Little Baby's ice cream. Handmade, super premium Philadelphia style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2. Only on Game Boy.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with the team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
Cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey, man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We are love lickers. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Well, how does this mask do that?
Well, if you can get the idea of what doing 8 setups a second would do for your stomach, you have an idea of what Rejuvenate would do for your face. Because in essence, Rejuvenate does for the face what exercise does for the body. And the way it does that is there's a control unit that during a facial session actually sends an impulse up to the zones in the mask and actually activates the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone. So we like to say that's a lot of face up since it's doing it 8 times a second.
During a facial toning session, the system delivers a mild impulse generated by a tiny 9-volt battery from the control unit. These impulses are directed to the specially designed gold-plated facial cushions of the patented facial mask and actually activate the face and skin to exercise, tighten, and tone through each of the 12 facial zones.
Well, I don't know about the last couple of those, though. Not bad, though, guys.
And about every 20 seconds automatically move
I saw lawful, and I'm like, well, what about unlawful? Like, when I saw that, I was like, oh, that's...
to handle the major problem
Yeah.
areas of the face. The system automatically repeats this process a total of 4 times.
Oh, it's so
during your
scary.
15-minute
This is a
facial
weird
workout.
commercial.
The result is not only a more toned,
Like,
youthful
just
looking face,
the idea of electrocuting your face to like,
vibrant with that healthy rosy glow.
I don't know, man. It's just weird, man. Yeah, I saw you, Reginaldo, but you didn't even do your, you saved it. How you doing? Going alright, yeah. Been at it for a couple of hours. Oh, and I'm hiding because, a little smoke. Or I was about to. How much weirder than Botox? I mean, no, but... Yeah. Yeah, 100%. But, I don't know, I just find the idea of taking a, like, plugging yourself into an appliance.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, we're working on it.
See any movement out there?
It was like the remnants of
I bet they're close. Watching us.
watching us. How's your weekend going, Reginaldo? I see you too, Bushi. I saw you earlier. I saw you drop in a couple of guesses. Right. Misunderstand that? Yeah. Earlier. Thanks for the lurk too, dude.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Do 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 do. Teaming up with Mr. T. It's cool. Everybody has this beloved idea of B.A. Baracus being a superhero spy that is lured back onto planes and flying vehicles with drug-laced cookies and pastries and the like. I always remember him as Clubber Lang in Rocky 3. Cooking some chicken on air fryer. Okay, yeah. I want another air fryer. Mine is kaput. I used it too much and I didn't take good care of it. Enough care of it, honestly. Is my own fault. I should give it a thorough cleaning and seeing if it will work better, but I don't know. I think the heating element, like, burnt out or something like that. Probably because I didn't clean that well enough. But they're not exactly an expensive appliance either. They're not a horribly expensive appliance to begin with, though. It's just, I've never... It's like, if I ever have, like, an extra $50 to spend on something like that, it's probably going to a video game.
See any movement out there?
A more believable human than Mr. T. Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Watching us.
Hi, Razzle. Wow, look at your flower. Blossom badge level 4. Me plant. Keck W. Alright, we're back at Moonrise. Sorry, I'm just having a little smoke here.
Yeah.
I promise I'm here. Investigate the Thor mausoleum. Well, I guess that's that. There's the place. That's probably the last place that we need to do. Oh wait, there was something that they said at the Masons Guild too. What was it? Something I found. This stuff right here. Selunite resistance. Probably the best place to go is from here. Go back here and check around a bit. There must have been something I missed. Or wait, is this the area with the coin lady? Is this coin lady? I think I would have heard her if this was coin lady. What did we miss?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Right. Roy! What did it say to do? Seems to be the center of the Selenite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. But I've already investigated. Like, I already did the investigate. I investigated the shit out of it. Lump hammer. That doesn't help. I love being an art thief in this game. Like, I'm a folk hero, but I'm also an art thief. Like, I've stole so many paintings. I don't even know how many I got now. Let's see. Let's send this to the camp. This should also be sent to the camp. Like, why isn't this in here? I have 7 things of water. I think I need to stop picking up water specifically with Womp. I have 7 liters of water. Like, I am prepared for at least 1 day in the desert, it would appear.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Oh, yeah? You don't say. Lavish chair. What do you mean can't get there? It's literally right here. You're there.
I know well
Fox.
the pain of seeing Carlax.
Shut up. I'm literally right there, dude. It's Oh, it's because it's oh right. Hold on. Yeah, now I can sit down. Yeah. It was big. Yeah. I was like, why is it like telling me that I can enter? Oh, because it wants me to be able to sit down, but it's not a position where I can sit down in it, right? It took me a minute to figure out what exactly it was trying to imply. I thought it was like some kind of like, you know, clue or something. Oh yeah, you look at this and it like has like some initials carved in it, or there's a, you know, there's like a hinge attached to one of the legs, you know, and if you tilt back the chair in the correct direction, maybe a trap door opens or something like that, or a secret compartment is revealed, you know, a set of stairs suddenly clunks into place, you know, classic puzzles. All right, I've been up here though. I looked in here.
Something good here, I hope.
Well, we already searched here. Okay, well, we haven't. Or I had to reset or something like that. Yeah, we've done this. Game, we've done this. Good. We've been up here and we've... Why does it do that? I don't understand that. Like, my character shouldn't have moved. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. It seems like whatever's going on, it seems like we are no longer being affected by the blight, the curse of the... Where did I even fall? Where did I fall? How did I fall? I was here. I'm so confused. What did I fall into? How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Bam, 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 bam. How bizarre. How bizarre. It's like I'm well outside of the range now. Yeah. Blessing of Saloon is why. Right. So there's something here, but I haven't found it. Don't just step over a fucking hole in the ground, please. Sir. Please don't do that again. Okay. Please don't fall. I'd really dislike it if you fell. I'm over here. Down. Sound like you know what you're doing. That leads to there. Kind of strange. Where are we going? Okay. Yeah, sure. 100%. Okay. We're going back into the place. Loop through, do a double dipsy-do. All that way. Interesting. Weird. But that's where you open to enter mausoleums. Is these. And this took us into the basement area. And then if I switch over the rest of the gang. No! You fucking moron.
Okay. I'm not going to get angry about this.
Look. That's just bad. Like, there isn't a thing in the world that would think to itself, let's just go into this hole and fall 30 feet and probably break a hip. And, like, y'all saw that. And it's just like, it's so mentally inconceivable. Like, that somebody would just decide. You know, what a great idea. Let's...
Right away.
I tell you what, you go down here too. Great. Go to F3. F2.
A lot on my mind. Well, in it.
All right, ladies. Let's pretend like... No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Yeah, great. Yeah. Okay. Don't. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run over here. We know what the... Yep. Yep. And we're gonna go down these ladders. Yeah, this is gonna be great. And I literally have to walk you hand in hand like you were a small child that didn't know how to behave in a human world and never had once existed before today. But what if I just jumped off this building? It's cool. Don't take the path that I set for you that's completely safe. Takes an extra 30 seconds out of your day. I'm proud of you guys. I'm proud of you all. You managed to make it downstairs and everything. She's only got 3 spells remaining in her entire inventory. Let's see about Gale. Gale has quite a few. A 3, 2 4s. The good scatterings of the 1s and the 2s. You know, I still got a haste spell out there. I still got a fireball. Lightning bolt, you know, a shaped spell. I'm just thinking if I want to rest. Charges. Oh, I could use my little arcane thing. This thing. I never remember to use this ability. I wish I could use this on Shadowheart and give her back. What do you mean charges, though? Let's put that far away from any other abilities so we never click it. I still don't know what you mean by 4 charged abilities. Oh, these things. Yeah. Yeah, you must be talking about this, right? What do you call it? These things? Arcane recovery. Let's get back a 3rd. And now I can still get back a 1st if I want later here. But yeah, you're right. I can totally do that. But what else is there down here? We've been down here. I've looked around. did I miss a secret door? Like, did we just plain flat out? Oh, God. Come on, guys. Yep, climb. Yep, absolutely. Just climb up on top of all of that. That's great. All that. Stand on top. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. My character, like, look at that. I'm stepping, like, into the wall. Almost like it doesn't exist, but it does. And yet it doesn't.
I've got a long road ahead.
Long road. It's been a long road. What am I missing here, guys? What's the thing that I'm supposed to do that I'm just missing? That I don't see or that I haven't clicked on properly? There's something here in the... maybe not necessarily in the basement. But just in this Mason's Guild that they're telling me that I need to do. Does anybody here know what exactly the thing is? I'll gladly accept a piece of knowledge on that.
If not over, then
I'm kind of lost as to what exactly they want of me. I mean, that's basically where we are. Is there like a treasure thing that I'm missing? I don't know how to check where that is. Like, I see our location here, but I don't know how to ping that and see if that's the same thing, because it's like slightly off. Like, that's here. So, like, over here. Something over here. Maybe, can I move this? Yeah, and unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it keeps on... It never gives us that check. Like, we're standing in the general area of where that is, right? Oh, I have, like, 4 or 5 times. That's why I'm trying to understand what exactly it wants me to do, because I can't just see the thing. Whatever they want me to do down here, it's just like some... I don't know, man. This is one of those complaints that I had about the game, was there should be a way for me to activate one of my skills, my active perception. Not that, I'm sorry, the investigation skill. This. Analyze clues, solve mysteries, right? So you're actively searching, and it creates a little bubble around your character where you get a roll to check, and it's like every turn and stuff. You know, so like if you're looking for clues, you get to check to try and see if you know, it's like... Swap out somebody to check otherwise? I mean, I guess so. Oh, he's still listed as level 1. What does he start with for his skills? That's what I want to see. Give him Dungeon Delver. Sneak him in and like pop a peek. Rogues generally are because they get bonuses to that kind of thing. It's what they're kind of good at, right? They're okay in combat, but one of their big things is being able to find traps, being able to locate loots, hidden compartments, secret stuff. That's why I play them all the time. And I originally, in my first playthrough, Asterian's in part of the party. It was Fighter, Asterian, Gale, and Shadowheart, yeah. Fighter, Rogue, Wizard, and Cleric. It's a classic combination. That's all I needed. I was like, yeah, I'm good. All right, so let's put him in the party in place of...
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in... Excellent. How delicious.
Level him up. Yeah, I haven't even used him this time. So he still hasn't even leveled up. Hit points. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. I think I kind of want to take, instead of the Arcane Trickster, I think I'm going to take the Thief. This one's okay, don't get me wrong. But I don't really need another wizard. Especially a kind of wizard. They can do some things. There's no doubt about that. They can do the Mage Hand, Legerdemain. Which is pretty neat. You get basically a Mage Hand that follows you around all the time. To allow you to manipulate things. But the Thief is just probably what I need. I'm just going to make him a Thief. Dungeon Delver, you say. What does this one do? Gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah. That's not bad. I'll take it. It's useful even for this exact circumstance, so why not? He's rarely going to be in the party except to do stuff like this, probably. Evasion, I say. Evasion. No, I don't really care about that. The +1 sucks, but it's more about the proficiency bonus for stuff like that. It'll easily carry me through. I'm not worried about that. I'm thinking either of taking lucky or skilled. Lucky because lucky, it's just the most powerful ability to have in the game. I don't even let, I'll let one person take lucky, maybe two in a party, but everybody can't be lucky. If everybody's lucky, nobody's lucky, right? So, 3 times that you get to say, no, hold on, roll again throughout your day. It's so good. It's really, 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 really good on a rogue when that rogue faces life or death, trap situations and stuff like that. So it's super good. But skilled also would give him 3 more proficiencies so that when he's in the party, if I need him to do something, or if he's running around checking for stuff like history, I could give him a bonus to history. Or, religion. There's a whole bunch of different skills that having another person that can make those checks is very useful. But I think, I still think lucky probably more than anything. It's my favorite. I take it with almost everybody. Luck is going to be a big factor because the goddess of misfortune is kind of the long-term big bad. Well, then we'll add him to the party temporarily. We'll pull Gale out. Should we pull Gale out or pull Azel out? Maybe I did a bad.
Hello, chum. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me great back in the thick of things.
We'll go with this party. Mm-hmm.
Don't linger.
Yeah, it's still not letting me make a save. Or perception check, rather. Been around through the room multiple times. Over by the archway. This archway? Yeah, we did. There's probably like a switch or a button or something, right? But this is not giving me anything. Oh, I've been on the other side too. That was the first thing I did. I've been here multiple times. Standing right on this. Looking around. It keeps on circling guys around for some stupid reason like that. It doesn't matter. I'm on both sides. Unless it's... Yeah, I've been here too. Other corner. This one?
Simple.
That's what's even more annoying about it. Yeah, I know. Because it was right there. But I didn't pay attention to it or see it or was able to click on it the entire time. Like when I did this, it never once appeared as a thing that was like just there so that I could be aware of it. It's just like, but like if it's something that I've already found, if I hold down this button, it should appear like this does. Like every time I do it and I look around, that should have appeared. I don't know. I just, whatever. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Ah, sweet. Means I don't have to worry about going in tomorrow. No more schedules, no more soccer practice, no more boss forgot to update payroll. Or you are the boss and, oh no, I don't have to worry about how I forgot to update my payroll.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, no shit. Reinforced gilded chest. Imagine it being trapped or anything? No. Why would that be the case? Okay.
Radio not. Move unseen.
See. Uh-huh. Yeah, we knew there was something down there because it looked too serene. I'm like, giant table full of nothing? Yeah, that's definitely a trap. Yeah, I don't recall this at all. What do we got here?
What can we rescue?
How do you have damage? Gale. Oh, yeah. We didn't rest. I just swapped out party members. I still can't see whatever it is that's making this giant bubble. I'm very suspicious of this. All right, well, whatever. You see me? Shadows. Wraiths. I fucking dare you to come close.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He has like nothing. I have a regular bow. I could have like swapped back out my other party for this encounter. I don't know. This is a bad idea, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you should come closer. Real close. Come try and give us hugs. That'll be funny. I mean, that's pretty consistent. That was average.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time for a new approach.
Well, so much for peace.
Nice.
Yes, here.
I don't think I can do necrotic damage to a wraith. Let's heal our wizard.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's have a little fun.
I speak, they burn. Knight to King 5.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What happens when I bite a shadow?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Use radiant damage. Yeah. Well, that's the nature of most of the D&D campaigns. They love pitting you against things like undead or, negative plane creatures, demons and stuff like that that can take damage from radiant and everything like that. Yeah, it's the classic, here's this character, and also, by the way, all the best stuff is not what they do. Oh, okay.
Heading
Up on you. Here we go. And I'm just gonna smack you with this.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Lots and lots of these guys. Okay.
A long way to go still. Take you.
One of the best weapons to give her is the Blood of Lathander. Yeah. Like the exact opposite of her, whole entire thing. She's running around with basically her arch enemy's weapon. Yeah, that's great. Yep. Yes, I would like a sunbeam spell once a day and magical bonuses. It's a +2, right? It's a +3 weapon with a sunbeam. Never mind the fact that if she gets dropped to 0, she gets back some healing. And then allies also get a little bit of healing. Like, you're supposed to play like this stuff, you're supposed to play like a cleric of Tempest or a cleric of Lathander. One of those, but she's here, so you don't really have to. But all this stuff is like exactly the opposite of what her character should be using.
On I go.
Quiet. Let's have a rummage.
Fine. I better be careful not to trigger that thing.
It's not bad, but it's still fucking terrible. That pisses me off.
Quick and quiet.
God damn it. But even with a 2, I still succeed. But it's like so many times where this game just fucks you in the ass with the dice rolls. Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns, which is +1 to its attack rolls and spell DCs for each remaining turn. But it's a light armor helm. It's like, it's so bad. I mean, it's okay for like... It would be okay for him. If I was running Asterion as an arcane trickster, it would be decent. What stacks up to +10? I wasn't following what you were talking about when you said that. What stacks up to +10? Oh, you can get up to 10 stacks of it for the, you can get 10 stacks of the Arcane Acuity. The +1, so... for each remaining turn. So, like... let's say I hit them 3 times, I would have 6... turns of Arcane Acuity. So I would get a +6 to my... Is that what it's telling me? +1 to its spell attack rolls and spell DC for each remaining turn. So 6 and then 5 and then 4 on down as it drains. Oh, yeah, because you could hit like 5, 6 targets, however many targets there happens to be in an area, as long as they're within range of your attack. And gain a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I can see how you could stack that stuff. This would make Asterion extremely powerful, right? Since he has some wizarding stuff, but like... Yeah, like Scorching Ray would be an example. Getting a bonus to attack with like your Scorching Rays. Or any other kind of attack. Another one? Yeah, it's neat. I like it. Definitely not a good idea to have. Okay, so... still telling us to, like, look around, I guess. Fuck yeah, Encyclopedia of Ews. Snugglesome green shirt. Brimmed hat. Give that to Gale. We'll check it out. Mug of beer. Wooden desk. Little wooden desk. Swarthy Wayfarer in blue. Teal slim fit outfit. Thin-soled shoes.
Subtle steps. That might be worth a look.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Right. Carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Interesting map. Especially that nice big X at the base of Moonrise Towers.
Yes, yes. Very fancy, very nice. Okay, let's run back over here. Let's check in here. Go in this wine cellar. See what we got going on in here. Potion of invisibility, potion of speed, potion of glorious vaulting. Oh, that's a haul. Why did Asterion not climb on top of a barrel to reach into a further back barrel and then, you know, all the way to the ground, of course, or at least, you know, all the way down to his feet? Yeah, like he's the only one that apparently isn't a psychopath. All right, so there's one thing. I don't think that's it, though. Yeah, it's still not it. What else is there? Been through this little whatever.
Quite ready for you.
Most suspicious of all the candles. Okay, there were levers in both of these. I imagine that this one just simply closes it back behind you. Kind of deal. Let's see. Confirm that. Yeah, okay. And it doesn't do anything special. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair by their Raven Queen. The Shadar Kai are elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to the mistress, the Shadar Kai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Still not what we're after, though. Nice touch.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a... Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life.
This is the overlapping of them all, like making them almost inconsequential. Turns it into noise. Mason's log. There we go. Fucking A, man. I'm like, what? Okay. Read. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia. And with her death and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne in Wraithwyn. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Hey, there we go. Party gained a little bit of XP. Oh. Okay. So now I think we are mostly done except for that mausoleum bit, right? Oh, we breathed through another ad break that I wasn't even actually aware of at all. I didn't even know that it was past the 3-hour mark. I was just checking to see if we were coming up on the 3-hour mark. Because it felt like that we are, or that we were. Nope. Long past. 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
What to do? Moving in.
Jeez. Golly. Can't pick up too heavy. How dare you say that to me? There was the other lever. Let's just make sure and test. Please don't get yourself murdered standing in the middle of that shadow heart. Like fucking hell. Some horrifying, you know, Raiders of the Lost Ark or some kind of Saw movie kind of moment where she just gets squished. What do you call it? What's the Final Destination?
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows? Keep a blade close.
So I could see how, yeah, the arcane acuity and then making Asterion into an arcane trickster, that would be an insane combination. We were almost here, we just hadn't done this stuff.
No one back home will ever believe this. Just what I need.
Greetings. Make space, and my might is yours. Good.
Under 10,000 now for a level. Gotta have the red ones. Red ones go faster, right? We all know this. Okay. No accounting for it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, strawberry, yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, I think so, because I can spin around like this. And if I want to, you can be very, very... It's easy to be very specific about where exactly your character goes. And how you step if you want to. Much easier. And then, you know, like, just pointing on things if I was to... Like, I have... Like, just being able to click on things. It's yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I haven't tried with the controller, but I have absolutely no interest in doing so. I guess that's a fair point to make before I say yes, because I don't know how it is on controller, but I wouldn't try. Like, this kind of game, this is what I grew up doing, was like old school take your turn D&D type RPG games. The controller interface isn't bad. I don't know, I just wouldn't want to try and cycle through all the different things and click on, I don't know. It seems like there would be limitations and weird combinations to get certain powers and abilities to work. Or to do what you want it to do, I don't know. It feels like it would be strange to me, but I don't know. Those two are having a good time. Shadow Heart. Nobody wants to chat. Could take a rest and get all of our stuff back before we go on to this mausoleum. It wouldn't probably be a bad idea. I don't think anything interesting is needing to be said, right? Doesn't appear to be. Oh. Ooh. What do you got, boy?
How much farther can I go?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give it here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
We got sandals. He found his
Scratch his tongue, lolls out
brand new pair of Nike Air Hermes. Pristine mesh toe sandals. Pristine. Protects the toes from errant spiders. These seem brand new and never worn. Wow. That's amazing. We still have that too. Didn't mean to keep that. Camp.
Let's see.
Let's see. Now that is done. The quest.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
They're gonna eat me.
Oh my god!
That's Rock. Thanks for the raid, dude. How was the late night retros? What you got going on? Welcome in, everybody, from Throg's channel. We're doing a little Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for the raid, dude. Let's check out Throg. Plays a lot of different kinds of games. He's a variety streamer for sure. Sometime soon he's committed to a Throg Ross stream, I know. So we'll be doing a little painting too, which we do as well. I just don't do it on stream because I don't have the room or the setup right to be able to demonstrate off. Like my desk is not suitable for painting. I'd have to like move things, and I'd have to have a different setup than I have here in this corner to paint and do the things. How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. We're in Act 2. We're running around in this, journal. We're like in this Mason's Guild. We just finished a quest. All we have left is this, some mausoleum we got to explore. But I think we're mostly done with this area. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat area. We've done a lot of quests. You already know, dude, if you need to bounce, if you need to go get some sleep or some food or whatever you do, make sure to take care of yourself, okay? I do understand if you need to skedaddle and get some sleep. So I know it's after 2 a.m. over your neck of the woods. Where do we go to? I guess this is the best place for it already. Climb up out of here, over to the House of Healing. Which way out of here? We want to go up these. Okay. Oh, can we go this way? It looks like we should be able to make our way, thread our way through this path. Like maybe here? It's pretty dope. Well, this looks like a mausoleum as well. Ice Bite Robe. Armor of Agathis. Grants resistance to cold damage. Yoink. I actually expected the character to get up on top of this sarcophagus and then light the candelabra. I actually expected that. After he moved over to the side like that, I'm like, there's no damn way.
dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Fancy.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead.
Shut up, devil.
Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
You expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a picture clearer than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow.
Baldur.
A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're only telling me half of what you really know, I can tell. I'm so annoyed about this. I have to use it here.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
I always knew you were a coward at heart.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I
Cobra
owe
Kai?
the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
I seem to remember, man, I'm tempted to reload that encounter. I seem to remember vaguely that if I had Asterion, because I had Asterion in my party the last that you can chat to him and be like, hey, you want me to defeat this devil? Maybe free Asterion of his whatever's going on. I can't remember all the details of it. I feel like there was part of that. Told us of a nemesis who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with this old enemy. Right. Right. Yeah. Over here first. A whole bunch of graves.
What's that?
Wooden chest. Bunch of graves. There's a burlap sack all the way up here. Why? Read. This field research on the Shadow Curse was quilled by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric set out to reach the deepest part of the cursed area to conduct an analysis. Though based on these blood-smeared pages near the book's end, you guess they did not get so far as they'd have liked. Yeah, it would appear so. Grand Mausoleum. Doom, 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 doom.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Is there anything that I'm missing on this area that I haven't done yet? Is there some areas that I haven't explored in this region? Get rid of this one. Goes back to Mountain Pass. Anybody want to give me some sage advice on that? I'll gladly take some backseating on this. Is there any other areas before we go into this mausoleum? Because I think this is the thing that we did where we go and do Shar's quest, Shadowheart's quest for Shar on top of everything else. But if there's something else, I'd love to hear about it that I'm missing. Again, I'll kind of... Whoops, cancel. Is there anything that anybody sees? I'll take a second. You don't think so, Spiff? Anybody else? Anybody else with knowledge? Did you do the morgue? The house of healing? The place with all the nurses? And the weird surgeon.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Hi, Shellac. Hi, Narcotis. Hi, Chapel. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Wow. Raid Womp Day. Jeez. Big P, Throg, Shellac. Thank you so much. Give you a shout out, dude. What are you up to? Talk to me. Doing some Elden Ring. Yeah. How far did you get? Where are you at? Tell me the things. Oh my god! Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You guys should check out Shellac. He's a small streamer. He's getting into this stuff. He's entertaining. Got a good sense of, he's got a great sense of humor. Real chill dude. Likes to just have a few brewskis, play some games, chat with the folks. Good time. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing? Narcotis, Chapel, everybody from Shellac's channel. We're doing a little Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to speculate. Anybody that's played this game can fill in here. I'm wondering if there's other things to do that I haven't done besides going into this mausoleum entrance. Just some exploring tonight and some the Mecha Chameleon game. Yeah. Right. I saw the news about the I talked about this in Phoenix's channel earlier before he was starting that up earlier tonight, that you know, the whole hack, their Discord got hacked and everything, and some of the maps had some malware attached. Just like, oh man, they don't need that kind of, you know, nonsense going on. I didn't go into the morgue under the House of Healing. That's a thing I could do. Oh, there's something under the House of Healing. I don't know that I have. Maybe I should have to check that out. Yeah, they were pretty on the BS right away, it seems. Like, they had an update within like a day, less than a day. But still, it's just like, that kind of stuff is frustrating. Of course, just like I told our friend Throg earlier, Shellac, anytime you need to bounce. Sorry, I'm taking a little smoke break here. Just about done. Any of you partakers?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let's take a little break, but Elden Ring, I keep poking my nose in shit with low-level weapons. Yeah, man, you really gotta grind some of those mats. Level up a weapon so that you have something that can go toe-to-toe. The thing of it, of course, is that then there's the new shiny that comes along and you're like, oh, I want to buy this or I want to upgrade this, and then you don't have all that stuff, and so you're afraid to commit. But at the same time, you can't really, like, eventually you got to kind of take a couple of weapons up a level and just rock them and use them and whatever. It's just like, because you need, like, you know, I mean, the standard weapon plus 25, right? If you're running around with a plus 5 sword, you're not getting it done. If you're running through places like, well, the big golden place, you may have been there or not, I don't know. I don't know exactly where you are, but there's a big shiny, awesome place. And if you're running around there with a plus 5 sword, you're going to have a bad time. You're going to have yourself a bad time. That's a bad time, man. You should be up by like 10, 15 by now, minimum. Yeah, you should 100% be at like a way higher level than that right now, I'm going to be honest. Because I don't think that's one of the unique weapons that only goes to plus 10. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that goes to plus 25, right? The Twin Blade. Yeah, you should be at least like a plus, I'm going to say 12 or 15. Yeah, you should be out there getting those mats and leveling that sucker up. And thinking about putting something like, I can't think of the Ash of War, but one of the Ashes of War that gives it bleed. So that you can make it bleed more on that twin blade. Oh yeah, that's the sweet sauce. That's what you need, man. Going back to small spots and clearing out merchants, yeah. Yeah, you need to up that weapon up like 3 to 7 to 8 levels at least. Yeah, super fun. I appreciate. All right, so House of Healing. That's back. Okay, so back this way then. Where was the way in? Here? I think here. I was reading about that hack. One of the guys built it. Behind it apparently got hacked themselves. Also, whatever was hosting the actual payload died under the stress of how many people tried to play that map. So they broke some, like, the like...
Right tool will do the trick.
So, like, it got attention and caused it to crash because people were going to... Like, that many people wanted to check it out or something like that. That it broke the thing. Is that what I'm reading? Okay, so supposedly there is a basement here. Some kind of fucking nat 20. And we're back outside. Perfect. Fantastic. That's just what we needed. Okay. Okay, here's the nurses and their weird shit. Okay, so there's a mausoleum here, huh?
Open up. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. What are you doing? You can't... Fuck's sake. Like, the interactions on this game are so fucking scuffed. Basically targeted a popular game, and the amount of players that would have connected to and download the hack overwhelmed the computer hosting the malware. So they weren't prepared. They thought that they could just play around and have a fun with their bullshit little malware, and it ruined their computer. Well, not ruined it, but it definitely caused it to fail on a fundamental scale. Something happened to the computer. They weren't even prepared. Nope, not there. Not there. There we go. Where is this mausoleum? Mausoleum here, huh? It seemed kind of basic. This place didn't seem overly complex. It's kind of funny though.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp? You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower. Excellent.
Okay. I didn't even think about this. This would be fun as a berserker. Like my furious throws, getting additional damage on my throw attacks. Where I'm just like you could pick up chairs and shit and throw chairs at people. Barrels, right? Oh, here's this barrel. I'm gonna throw it at your face. Like this barrel right here. Take this and lob something at its face and then do extra damage on top of it because you're doing a furious throw, right? There could be some fun in that. Some synergy with that. I mean, it's not anything special. An extra D4 isn't much, but you take what you get, right? It's just something I see and I'm just like, hey, I could do something with that. I'm thinking about what I need for, let's see, Voice of the Circle. Grant an ally +2 on persuasion. Right. I don't need persuasion per se. Synergy. There's got to be more stuff. Ice Knife isn't terrible as a ranged fighter type, I guess. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what I figured, Reginaldo. Thank you so much for being here. Always good to see you. Get some good sleep. Yeah, we're still missing 2 of these masks. Oh, I didn't ask anybody of any of the raiders that came in too. Like, I sound okay to you? Earlier at the beginning of the stream, people were worrying that there was a bit of a audio, the audio wasn't clean. It sounded like I had a bit of gain in my, and there was an OBS update which reset some of my stuff. Making sure. This reply thing. Should I give him that? You could do 2 weapon wielder. I'm trying to kit out Asterion, so in the event that we get into another fight, he's not just sitting there naked with, like, no kind of items, right? It doesn't do us any good if he's going to be, like, running around with fucking +0s and no magic items. I mean, if they're sitting in the space, they might as well be on a character being useful in the event that I use said character. Should be filling out the rest of this stuff too. Thanks, guys. Ads coming. Ads coming in about 45 seconds. There will be a 3-minute break. I think I'll run and grab a drink and stretch my legs during the ad break here. As I said, any of you that have come in from raids, if you need to bounce, if you need to go get some rest or some sleep, if you're a raider or one of the streamers, while the ads are running, I do appreciate it. Back in 3. Alright, I'm back. So there is a basement.
So,
oh.
do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
Darian.
Watch your back.
Oh. Alright. You gonna head to bed, Shellac? Thanks for being here. Dangerously close to the Act 2 progress I'm at? Okay. Get the heck out of here. I'll go looking at stuff. Shoot yourself. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing the homies by. Oh. Hey, get those fucking weapons up, man. You gotta level up that shit. Level up that shit, man. You're half-assing it. Don't worry about leveling up. You can level up some other thing with the other stone type, you know, later if you want. If you find something cool, one of the specialty ones. But yeah, you should definitely do that. It'll make it a lot easier. That's all I'd say. Have a good night. All right. We've got this cool dagger. Let's equip that. Stupid as shit. Get the fuck out of here. And then this thing instead. There we go. But he don't have anything on. He has like added armor. Like it was this shit. Hold on.
You feel it? The hurting? Here.
There's got to be something in here. Oak Father's Embrace. Medium armor. Not proficient. I don't like these. I should sell them. Bardic Inspiration doesn't do anything. Added armor, different look. Leather armor, same idea. Nothing really stands out in terms of armor. I mean, I guess they're better than nothing. Okay. Good enough. gonna run around with us for a while.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Watch the shadows.
Time for bed for you too, Olgasra. Take care. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Still trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. That leads to quote unquote a little mausoleum basement area. I haven't seen anything. Haven't got any checks. Haven't made me roll anything to try and detect any. Those are really good.
Interesting.
Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon, aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Turn around the outside a bit. See if maybe it's out and about on the perimeter of the building. If anyone knows where this mausoleum entrance is, not mausoleum, I'm sorry, but the basement level of this House of Healing, the morgue. That's what it's called, the morgue. Anybody knows where the morgue is? I'm all ears. Into this area.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
On the west side. West side of the House of Healing.
What's in here?
Hello. Oh, there's the other one. There was... Okay. Ew. Gross. Well, them's bad guys. I don't really feel like fighting them with Asterion. I'd rather have Lae'zel in the party, so let's switch this back out. Before we get into a fight with her. Or without her. There you go. You're literally standing on top of us. So weird. Join me.
You're full up. Dismiss. Good.
On my way. Where do I go from here?
Big Cream, we're doing great. Big Cream Al. How you doing? Not gonna move a bit. Let's hit the Wraith. No, of course not. I said let's hit the Wraith. Perfect. Hey, love it. I passed the high test. Is this a coordinated attack? Big Cream and Back Lita. Is this a coordinated attack? Were you both playing Baldur's Gate together, perhaps? Light coordination. What is going on? There's a trio. Okay, let's see you guys. How you guys doing? You guys playing Baldur's Gate 3? We're in Act 2. I'm running around exploring, trying to clear out everything before I go and do the Moonrise Mausoleum place. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Let me give you all shout outs and all that good stuff first. Tell me about your characters. What are you guys playing? I'd love to hear about it. I'm a giant D&D nerd. Oh, don't mind that. That's not a raid. That's just why does it do that? I don't know why it does this, so it's gonna do this like a bunch of times. Hold on, let me just mute that. I'm gonna shut that up. I don't know why it constantly when I switch the scene, it does the raids again, like as if there was like, it's so weird. Welcome on in, Starry Heels, Back Lita, Big Cream.
Enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes.
Yeah, I got all kinds of D&D stuff. I'm a dungeon master. I've run a lot of different games. Shadowrun, Legend of the Five Rings, Conan the Barbarian game, lots of different D&D adventures and stuff like that. So this is like old hat to me. I've done D&D since I was a kid. Yeah, so I'm a big D&D nerd. I appreciate you guys bringing your communities by. Always wanted to try a D&D run, just struggle to find the time to commit to a full campaign. I, as an adult with things to do and priorities and all that good stuff, found that you could do about once a month. You basically pick one day out of the month and try and get like, 6 or 8 people if you can. 4 if you can. Whatever you can, and just try and do once a month. That's about as good as you do. You do 4 or 5 hours. It's tough. It's tough to get people together. It really is. A little wizard dude, elf. I really like it. I just got a super fireball tonight. It was insane. Nice. I like this. Big respect for you being a DM. Take some insane creativity and dedication. Yeah. I'm still. Hold on. There's still Starry. Hold on. And then I want to give you proper shout outs. I appreciate you guys all coming by. Really kind of you. That'll take us a couple of minutes. So, my first choice always is a rogue because you can find all the cool stuff and you can trap. Sorry, I'm just going to pause here because, you know, I mean, this is just combat. You guys have been in combat before. It's not really that important. I'd rather chat with you for a few minutes. I'd rather play a rogue, go in, find all the loots, find all the secrets and everything like that, be unseen by most of the enemies, so I'm usually not a priority threat until I make myself one. I love playing rogues. They're always my favorite. It's nice to meet all you guys. Can I don't think so yet. You got Big Cream. What about Backlita? Gotta wait a minute. Yeah. I appreciate you guys raiding in. Here, let me play a little bit. Let me do a round or two here, and I'll give you guys your shout-outs when it lets me. Also, I do know that it's late, so if any of you guys need to run and go get some food, I always say get that after-stream self-care. Look after that ass. Right? If you guys need to run, I know it's 2 a.m. It just crossed 2 a.m. I'm in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Right? I'm a Minnesota boy. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Nice to meet you, bro. I love networking with good people, and you seem great, so I'll be around. Tucking her kiddo into bed, and she will be back to talk. It's all good. That's exactly what I was getting at. Yeah, please get some food, get some rest, take care of your business. You know, go adult. If you need to go, that's okay. Yeah, thank you all for the raids. I appreciate it. Let's see, I should be able to do the,
Who are you?
Appreciate the follows. We have anonymous follows here, too. There we go. There's a shout out. And I'll get to you, Starry, when I can in 2 minutes. Whatever it is. Appreciate the raid. I have one mod. And he's probably asleep. Or he's, hella lurking and, like, totally chill. And I don't ask anybody to have to do stuff. Unless I'm, like, super busy or, like, away. Thanks for the hydrate. All right, let's beat some butt. Of course, you can play around with the integrations. If you haven't messed around with those on a stream before, I have integrations into the game so you can look at all my characters and stuff and ask questions that way if you need it answered. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Shadow Mastiff. Let's take care of this thing right away. I don't want this thing causing us troubles. Put you down. And then I'm gonna chill right here. I guess I'll pop off a shot at... Oh, it hurts us! Oh, idiot. Gale, get up inside the circle. They can't harm you inside the circle. I could just fireball these idiots. I was kind of trying to save it. They're not that dangerous. It would just eliminate them, basically. Yeah, let's just do that. Now they just have to, like, yeah, you're all dead. Like, what are you gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so bad. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Stop it. I don't want to do that. You will hear me complain about the movement and the things in this game, though. Oh, yeah, take some more damage, idiot. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's chop him down. We're good. You gotta take Lucky. It's so cheats. It's so cheats. It is the best ability far and away, in my opinion, in the game. Just 3 times a day you get to say, I want to re-roll that. It's too good. I don't allow it much in my games. I just don't think that it should be. But if the game's going to give it to me, I'm going to take it most of the time. It's far too good to be like, nah, I don't want this ability. Because it's all about like, oh yeah, I get to make you re-roll, or oh, I absolutely need, like, here. Let's say that everybody else was down and I needed this hit. And that this was going to kill this monster and allow us to continue the game and everything like that. If I wanted to, I could take a reroll. And get a much better chance of actually hitting that thing, you know? It's like... But I know that this is just gonna... Like, it's just gonna lose its, mind.
Shall be done.
I'll hit it with... Get out of here. Okay. That. We're gonna have so many oils of Bane when I finally decide to do that. We have so many of that particular one, whatever it is. Putrefied tumor that we've located from these enemies in this area. Do. Hey, back, Lita. Ah, morgue. Here we go.
Have to keep going.
You get all your business taken care of? I was informed that you were tucking a kiddo into bed.
Horrors defy description.
Fantastic. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Try sometime.
Also, so I remember and not forget, let's give Starry there shout out. How are you? Thank you again for the raid. Everybody swung by. We're doing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're in Act 2. Have you played this game before? Have you played this game before? Yeah, I'm doing great. We're chilling. I'm trying to get as much experience and whatever as possible. I would love to be... There's a spot you go and it's like a Shar temple. And it's like the Justiciar quest for Shadowheart. When I did that, whatever I did in that quest caused me to have enmity with Ketheric, and I got into a fight the last time that we tried to play this game. I haven't beat this game. I restarted this game like a month ago, maybe a little over a month ago now. I don't know. I bounce between this and other games. I play a lot of Souls games here. So you guys are aware. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. I'm playing through some Dark Souls 1 randomizers. We'll probably do that tomorrow and Monday, honestly. And then the last time I tried to play, I got stuck. I was level 7 fighting Ketheric. And we were just getting our butts whooped. And I didn't know what to do, where to go, or anything like that. I had very few people in my channel to help me out and guide me and stuff like that when I was trying. I eventually gave up. That's 2.5 years ago that I tried to play this game. I still haven't beat it yet. So we haven't made it past Act 1 yet. Okay, I don't want to say any more than I already have. Just try and, you know, hopefully blend it out of whatever you remember. But yeah, I'm in a spot where I am higher level than where I was the last time I tried to beat this. Because I didn't get through the whole game the last time. That's why my titles in the past have had, this is a first playthrough restart. Because I'm further now than I was ever in the other game. Except for a fight with this one dude. But otherwise, this is a further playthrough of this, and I'm enjoying it a lot. There are some complaints I have about some things with it when it comes to like it's not D&D, and my brain says I want it to do D&D things. It is the closest that I have ever experienced to an actual tabletop D&D game, though. There's still things that I don't agree with at all, and I'm just like, but it's wonderful. You can do all kinds of crazy things. I've done all kinds of crazy things and fun things that you can accomplish. I hope you guys are enjoying it a lot. And also, Backlita, anytime you need to dip into the shadows and become a Lurkness monster, and, you know, just go and chill, disappear, whatever you need to do, whenever you need to do it, take care of yourself, okay? Thanks for the raid. Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot of things that you can do. They've given you a lot of side quests and missions and things to really kind of flesh out your characters. You can get a lot of levels out of this. It's a full experience of D&D, I feel. I'm just making some food. Thank you for the shout and enjoy stream. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we have a command that's more chill and quiet. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. We have a lurk command, exclamation lurk, and we also have a redeem if you want to be a little bit more robust about your lurk. Both work, you know, it's just up to you. I love my lurkers here, so don't worry about it. Chilling and saved Poison Cloud. Oh, it's stinky. Hold on. No, get out of the fucking poison. There's poison over here, guys. You can see it. Poison over there, huh? F3. Okay. Go into our spell book. Let's look at what we have. Do I have that? I thought I already learned that spell. It's so super handy to have. Let me swap that out and maybe we can take care of that. I don't even know if it'll work and it'll last. But it's worth a try, right? Yeah, gust of wind. Not prepared. Pop in gust of wind there. Anything else? Maybe the dimension door instead of something like a lightning bolt. Featherfall wouldn't be bad. Okay. And are there any spells I want to learn while I'm on the fly here? Let's see. Remove curse wouldn't be bad. Don't need it right now. Let's just learn this though, yeah. Let's take dark vision. Ah, you fuckers. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. All right. Shadowheart. Okay. Oh, we can deal with this. Radiant damage. It's my favorite. Yeah, let's hit him back. Clown. Okay, and then let's heal herself real quick. She's taking a little bit of damage. Let's get her a little bit. Get a little bit of those hit points.
Have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over. That looks like a trap. What's doing the poison cloud? Hold on.
I am fury. I am death.
Why is there suddenly a poison cloud here? Clears all clouds.
Step by step.
Oh, what am I doing? Jeez. All right. Well, that's not great. That's my bad, Lazo. That's my bad. Also, let's
Never a dull moment.
Why? Why must you be bad? You know the number of times that I've had enemies that end up at 1 or 2 hit points? It's so uncanny. Damage rolls are bad. I push you over. Jerk. Yes, I agree. It does bother me when that happens, though. When I reroll with disadvantage, or with advantage, excuse me, and I miss on all accounts. It had to get that hit in. It had to. See. Miss on the opportunity attack. Doesn't go into the Spirit Guardian. Two hit points. Gotta be at 2 hit points.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You see what I mean? Like, I have never seen a worse roll. I have never seen a worse rolling. I have advantage on both rolls. You're telling me against a prone zombie with an armor class of like 12 and my bonus. What do I have to attack? I don't understand. I have a 3 with +4 from strength, so that's 7. It's a +1 weapon. No. A +7 to hit 4 times. And I couldn't roll a 5. Like, the numbers just don't add up with this fucking game sometimes, man. I can't stand their algorithm. I don't know who designed it, but I hate their rolling system so badly. Look at this. You just can't seem to ever... The numbers are uncanny on the bad rolls sometimes. It defies logic. 70% miss. I don't get it. Yep, no problem. Stand right up.
Still on my feet.
How's it at 1? Do I... It's my fucking... No, it's not on. What do you mean? going on? Come on.
With haste.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll take this way.
Let me put my magic to new horizons.
But see, it really didn't remove clouds. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not sure about all this. I guess it did. But it should have been like, I don't know, it should have dispersed the whole thing, I think. I'm wrong. And it's just like following us. It's like spreading down the place.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
It's never any good. Like, his dice roll on that never seems to be actually any good.
In her name.
Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch. That way.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move.
Let's not.
My face protects me.
Let's do this. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to deal with this. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hold on.
Let's get going.
How do we deal with this?
Charmed, I'm sure. Onward.
Whoa. This mausoleum is giving Dark Souls. It totally reminds me of a scene straight out of Dark Souls.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gotta be more of them.
At the ready.
can't even see in here. Okay. I thought that my spell would take care of it. I thought that fire might burn it away. Didn't seem to. I don't really have any other answers for what to do to get rid of this. If somebody has a suggestion or a hint, I would love it. I don't want to spend all night. On this one puzzle that's kind of stumping me right now. Right now, I'm not sure what exactly to do. I was like, okay, there's a vent. It doesn't seem to have disarmed or disabled any of the whatever to like get it to all start sucking away or something. But, those were my two ideas. There's like a poison gas cloud throughout this whole place that's gonna... I only found the one. That's the thing. I've only seen one so far. Right here. I disarmed it. And it didn't seem to do much. Shields and boxes, etc. Again, I don't see any, though. That's the problem. The overwhelming complaint that I have is my inability to eventually find the things that they want you to deal with. No, I get that you're saying use those items. That's not the point. The point is I can't find any vents. And I do have some of those, but I didn't want to use those here. Like, I don't have a ton of those. I have a bunch of poison. They gave me tons of poison, but not as much poison resistance, I think. Okay, I got 4 on this character.
You have my attention.
I only have the 1 on him.
No time to waste.
The 1 on her. And looks like 0 on Lae'zel. Yeah. 0 of them on Lae'zel. No, I have. I have. Many times. Many, many times. Like, there's one. There's another. Okay. Starting to find a few. Starting to...
Repositioning.
Oh, not you. Fuck.
Handprints on the door there. Someone's been poking about, as these Faerunians say.
Poison resistant to the leak that makes you immune to being poisoned by the cloud?
Can't give up now.
We'll give it a try. I got 3 of them. Drink 1.
Best be on my way.
Okay, so far so good. Where was that one? For fuck's sake. I'm immune to it. What are you talking about? I have the saloon touch. What do you mean? There's no effects. Shut the fuck up. Why am I being hit by the shadow course when I have this ability? Oh god damn it. For the eastern area. It's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid.
For the wicked, I see. Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Where was the one that I just had hovered? I'd hovered over it. I keep on the... I see them. I can click on them, you know, like I'll hover over it like this. And then it'll disappear. It won't, like, stay visible for us. That just disappeared. Whatever that was that I hit upon for a second. That, probably. Well, I have. Yeah. It's been equipped. And this just automatically is on. You can see it. Ding, ding, ding. All three of those characters have it right now. He doesn't, but he's like close enough that it's not checking him. That's why I was like poking my way slowly forward, trying to see if I could inch my way, because there's like a plate here or something like that. Like disappeared again. Yeah, the one that I have, yeah. Yeah, the one that I have is the one from Balthazar's room.
Adventure awaits.
My faith will guide me. Onward, ever onward.
The air is ripe with magic. Wait. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I mean, at least I rolled a 10. It's average.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
I was
What do you
not.
need?
Nothing. You're just literally standing in the spot that I was trying to click. Is there another? There's another lantern that does something else. Yeah, this is the only lantern that I have. I'd love to have two. If I had two, we'd have ourselves covered. Because I could kind of space it out, you know, and we'd have this giant, like, 40-foot bubble then. There's another moon lantern out there. Where the hell is that? Because it's a cooler version? Yeah, tell me about this. I need to know this. I don't know if you saw him who has it. There's a guy who has it. Spider guy. Oh, the freaking Drider? Yeah, he fucked off into Moonrise Tower somewhere. His lantern is better? I wonder if I could go negotiate it off of him.
Another step forward.
Hidden treasure. Hidden treasure?
We stoop and struggle. And when we win, they'll be looping up the
Is that where this guy is? That this? It looks like spider webs.
Seems simple enough.
Interesting.
Goblins. Don't know if I can get it from him. Well, I'm gonna try. He might be here somewhere. I know I can go upstairs. Been upstairs and in the back areas. I don't remember where he is. What part of the tower he resides in. Let's see. How was he? Not that. That's Balthazar's room, if I remember right. Oh, whoops. Okay, don't do that. I don't want to anger anybody.
Very well.
Wide, gaping sockets that see.
Right.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Ornate door. Hmm. Like now we're out here, but I don't know that this helps. Is there a ladder out here maybe? Ladder going down.
Can't keep me out.
Exact opposite. Perfect. Exact opposite. That's fantastic. Thank you. Exactly what I needed. Thank you so much, kid. What you're saying. Now, where are we going? I'd love to know where exactly it thinks that we're just gonna go romping around. Where are you going? Brother, where are you going? Like, fuck's sake. You're gonna leave the whole entire, like, fucking stupid fucking... It's so fucking stupid sometimes. Pathing and stuff like that, it's just absolutely obnoxious.
Visitors.
Get down from there. I would take us up to here, but I don't know what that accomplishes for us. We've been up on these areas before. Nothing outside, huh? Oh, well, there is that. Okay. Sure. That gets us up to there.
Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve. Foot flesh. Scraps. The real feast is below. They drop corpses down into the tunnels. Enough to feed an army of us.
Not my
The
problem.
Absolute will not share her dead flesh. We will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I might make an exception. Let's just go for it.
Enough. I wish to taste true soul. Feed!
I need to hold on.
One hit point in a dream.
I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, you don't say.
It's close at hand.
Whatever it takes. Take you.
What to do?
I don't understand how I can do a jump all the way from here up to here and take no damage, but when I drop down, somehow that makes it like I should have like the ability to use acrobatics to lessen it. I guess I'll just do this. Okay, great. Oh. Mm-hmm. Pause here. Is the dude, is that creature, the Drider, up on the roof? Is that right? Is he up on the roof? I'm not wasting my time doing nothing. Obviously, if you're a person that hasn't seen the game and you don't know, it's okay. It is a broad question for chat in general. Once he gets up on the roof. So he is up there on the roof. If I get up on the roof, am I going to get into a fight with him anyways, though? I mean, that seems like the likely scenario is if I go up there to some whatever ceremony that they got. I imagine that it also just causes us to get into a fight right away. Yeah. More than likely. And I don't necessarily want to do that until I do all the other things and finish off with Shadow Hearts thing. Because that's a big old quest, right? And that gets a lot of experience and would level us up. Or get us close to it at least. We're already higher level than I was in our previous attempt, so I imagine it's not going to be too much harder than it is, or it was. In fact, it should be easier. I have experience and an extra level in my belt. Under my belt. My grinder was out, so I'm grinding up some of the good stuff. Just bear with me. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. 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 It has been fun having the barbarian as my conversation options throughout this entire playthrough. Been much more satisfying than the fighter. Especially my human fighter. I mean, it wasn't anything particularly bad about it. It's just like I only had ever the Baldurian responses. And they were far and few between at times. My character seemed to have maybe some of the least options that you could possibly have in terms of roleplay. Comparative to this. Where I've had plenty of even half-orc responses that I've got to say. That's been fun. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a lot of options. All right, well maybe we don't even bother with that if it's up on the rooftop with the spider dude, then obviously I'm not going to try and go all the way back to that. I thought it was something where I could get to him. But if he's up on the rooftop, then there's no point. Not for really reals. Wait. Ooh. Did that just switch over to my... How do you plan on getting there, bud? You just gonna jump off? It's just... It's so fucking stupid. It's so... It's the stupidest response you could possibly think of as a human being. Just launch yourself down and fuck the consequence, right? You know, just shatter your entire lower body. Just jump on down. What is that, a 30, 40 foot drop? No problem. I got this. I'm an adult. That means that I'm tough because I've lived a few years. Oh, fuck you, game. It's so long ago. It's so long ago. I don't even know how long ago this was. Is that literally 3 hours ago? It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I took a bunch of damage. It doesn't matter. All great.
This place makes me feel sad. Melancholy.
Ah. You're susceptible.
Why didn't you guys just do this in the first place?
Maybe you've more in common with us weaker.
Oh my fucking lord. See, that's the problem right there. Okay, stop. Stop, clown. Stop. Like, literally, the answer was right there. Just go climb down that thing like everybody else was gonna do. So he literally just jumped down to take 35 points of damage for the sake of it. Just for fuck's sake. Who fucking cares, right? It's just... There are things about this game that frustrate me. There are things about this game that frustrate me. 1 second.
Time to get going.
Still not good. Still really frustrated. Why would you do that? Like,
Step by step.
cursed Kuotoa. Fish people, huh? Oh, I see you. You little shit. Damn little fish people. Yeah, I see you.
One with the weave.
Where are you?
give in. Need to find a way forward.
Where are you going? I'm telling him to do a ranged attack, and he's like, what if I run up and chop at you? No. Stop doing that. There you go. The weirdest thing. 2 shots. Oh, there's more of them. Oh.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah. Real scary.
On the move.
But you don't have enough hit points to survive this. Are you? Blazel just decides, what if we didn't have this fight, though?
No choice but to keep going.
Where's the rest of them? Over here. Hope you had a wonderful 5-hour stream so far. What game are you playing? It's Baldur's Gate 3. Won some awards. How you doing, Alex? Retief? I don't know what that last bit is. Hello over there on YouTube. It's good to have you. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, meow, meow. Let's run down to here. What about over here? Oh, I see. There's a whole truckload of you. Come on all over. It'll just save us a lot of time. Y'all can just save us a whole lot of time by just snuggling on in here. How much do you have each? 25. Boy, it would be... How far does it push him? Pushes creatures back 17 feet. 28 feet. No, I wouldn't even push him to the door. Like, Gusta went, what? It's not gonna work that way. That's fine. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna go to here. That's it? Okay.
Swift and lethal.
No. Time to die. Oh, come on. What am I... Like, what did I say, man? It's so bad. The number of times. Wish me luck. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. No, we're fine. Hit me. Yeah, we'll run this way. Let's just dash. Run here. All the way up to wherever we can. Okay, that's good enough.
Nothing important is ever easy. Very well.
Okay.
May it please, Mistra.
Time to strike.
Okay. Oh, I'm held. Right. That didn't work. Okay.
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right. Strike. blood for the blood god. Ooh, a starfish. Pass. Lightning Jabber. 7 to 17 damage, versatile. It's like a trident. Oh, it's a spear, but it's got like a giant crab crusher claw as its focal point. That's fantastic. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we got Patrick. We found Patrick, guys.
Have to keep going. Unleash me. In striking distance.
Good.
Make way.
Yep. Don't worry. Good job, everybody. Okay.
Which way to the nearest library?
Uh-huh.
No time to rest. Should mind my stab.
Yeah, fish. Never have too much rope. I don't know what I just picked up. Rags. Yeah. All right. Yeah, sucks to suck for the dark ring. Neat. They didn't spot me right away, so I was able to launch down at them. And my cripple. Immediately crippled the trio down here.
No traps, please.
Okay, we've cleared out this little fishing dock area, I guess. Good. Wasn't expecting this. We are relatively low in our Wouldn't it be neat if the clerics could do that too?
Always sharp.
It'd even be nice if you could use turn undead charges to do that exact same thing. So instead of having X amount of undead charges, you get like more of your spell. Dope. Okay. Well,
Have to keep pushing.
have to. Hmm. Push it real good. This is a different angle entirely that is not full of the noxious fumes, apparently. Okay. I'm not sure that this is better. Here's the thing, I could feather fall down with the party. I mean, there's obviously a climbable down crag, all that jazz. But I could also just leap down directly into it and try and move. If I could figure out where I needed to go, so they wouldn't be exposed for very long. If I start running down through there, it's going to be like saves every 2 seconds. Trying to see if there's a exit door that I could like jump down right in front of and then immediately click and just be out. I don't know if that's even a good idea, honestly, but or if there was something I could just grab, because then I could also dimension door out, hop down, grab whatever is necessary down in this place. Grab all, but I would. Like, how does this benefit us to get into here versus the other direction? And I still don't have any solution to this aside from some poison resistance. How long does that last even? Like, until long rest, but that doesn't... You know what I mean? Like, how many... How many turns, how many minutes, how many actions am I going to get with the resistance? I wish there was just an item that gave that to me that I could just wear for one of them. The problem isn't the fact of, you know, just like everybody has one. Great. But then when we're out of that, if it's still going for a while, now what, right? Yeah, we're down to 7,000 now. We were over 10,000 before we started. We made good progress. So if we do this, and then we do Shadowheart's Dark Justiciar, we might be 9th level before we encounter Ketheric. That'd be really advantageous. We'd be really powerful, I think, for that fight then. That'd be 5th level spells. Ads coming in a minute, guys. If you're not a subscriber, have Twitch Turbo, there will be ads. We run some ads once an hour. Yeah, it's about multiple turns, like.
No, never mind.
I already used the 1 running in here. Now we're down to 3. Which means I could cover 1 more for myself and then 2 other people. Theoretically. So 2 uses for him plus 1 other person. It's like. Didn't somebody build like, because you can like climb up on boxes, they built like, or crates or something like that, they built like a giant stack, not here, but the tower, Moonrise Tower that we were just at. Didn't somebody like build an entire stack of boxes so that they could climb on top and then like get over to the top of the tower? Wasn't that something famously that people did? Resistance elixirs say until long rests don't have a limited number of turns they give resistance for. Yeah, it says that, but I worry that it runs out. I mean, it's probably not, but also don't like our odds. Yeah, he still has the poison resist. Or I take another elixir, right? There's only poison resistance, and what else does it say? It doesn't say anything else fancy about it. Can no longer be poisoned. This, and that's what it did, right? I think that's what it did. Was it gave us poisoned condition. In that case,
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Might as well.
There is work to do.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment.
Like its will be done.
Where did it go?
Quickly then.
Where do you clowns just fucking walk down these ledges like people? Don't be idiots and just jump off to your deaths. Thanks. Absolute clowns. Oh, good. Oh, good. Fetid oozes. Who are you? Hollow armor. That's bad. What about piercing? Disadvantage. Oh, that was a
Heading there.
Immediately gone. I didn't even get one turn. Not one turn in the initiative with that ability on. Fuck's sake. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Hmm. Yeah, just stunned an ooze. So there's that. So that's pretty badass. Okay. That hurts. Do we just fireball? There's only 2 of them left, right? I mean, I broke the soul of an ooze. I know, right? Yeah, I'm proud of that one. That one was pretty good. Fuck yeah. I was like, heck yeah, I seen that. And some more.
Well, so much for peace.
Damage.
to press ahead.
Fetid ooze. Seems like a bad place to be, man. I should not be lingering down here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. What's this acid shit doing to me? It's not doing anything. Is there nothing down here? Did I just waste my time? Just waste my damn time.
What's in here?
The back entrance, and where's the entrance? I don't see anything. That's my point. Like, where is it? I was down there. There was nothing. Yeah, I checked there. There's nothing. I see it, but it doesn't appear. Up top? Oh. But I climbed down. That's what I'm saying. I climbed it down. But I get the other side. I don't see a climbing. After I've climbed, like, I climbed this way. Sure. Where are you going? Mm-hmm. Oh, I understand. You're just doing your best. I'm still gonna ask my questions. Up to one adjacent ally. That's it. Only the two. That doesn't help. Now what? I do. That's true. Yeah, I'm a total. Speed. Missing pets. Dark vision.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Darkness, bloodlust, vigilance. I've been saving this one. I want to use it and get into a big fight with like a dragon or something. Wizard Bane. Speed. Superior healing.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Now there's one. Triples your height. I don't know that that's enough.
Blacket's will be done.
It also might be the only one that we have. We only have a couple. I know they've given us a couple, but I don't know what happened to them.
Back home will ever believe this.
Never believe this. These are all just color dyes. Don't worry, guys. I can make us immune. What was it? Immune to... resistant to cold. Right. That's why I kind of looked at the map and I was thinking about just teleporting away earlier. Like, back to... the front entrance. Of the House of the Healing and then down into the morgue, wherever it happens to be. Right.
Here goes nothing.
This is the wrong place. I need to be south. Almost out of spells. We're almost out of everything.
Moving ahead.
I have so much shit. I just need to put a bunch of this shit away. I don't need protective plate that I just picked up. This is a necrotic damage. It's really good, but it's heavy armor. I can't use it except for my fighter who's already got stupid awesome plate armor. Harper can't. Who do I... Oh, man. I was hoping it had some weird, unique House of the Healing, potentially sleeping arrangements. Like there was going to be like the little hospital beds and stuff like that. I thought that would have been a fun little... Alright, we don't need to talk to anybody. We just need to go to bed. Oh, man. All right, now I think, Spiff, you said that it was on the west side here. Where was the entrance? I don't even remember. I've lost track of it. The one that we first went in. that also had the poison. I don't even remember where the heck that was. Yeah. I don't even remember where I went in from there. What the fuck was that? I've completely lost track of where that all was. Like 6 hours plus, and my brain is just mush from trying to remember all this stuff. Wasn't this? Remember, we ran along here. I was on the outside. Da, 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 da. I got the Pet Shop Boy stuck in my head for some reason. Okay, and there's this, but everybody get on the damn thing. Dipshits. No. I need you on the elevator. Folks.
Excellent choice.
What's next?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going.
Oh no, this goes up. Start from the door on the west side. This
Swift as my feet can carry
go
me.
directly west. All right, there it was. Yep. Fucking name. West of the house. Yeah. As soon as I see this, I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. I might be too tired for this. Fuck, we're no longer poison resistant. I ain't got enough anymore. Yeah. We get all our hit points and spells back. I got 2 left. Who's that? Is that the lady at the quartermaster at the moon place? The long whatever inn? Last light in?
God's blood, this is heavy. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man. What's up for discussion?
All right.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Which ones are they? Hmm. Holy shit, this is a powerful item. Gives you a fireball plus... I don't need the fire bolt, but just having an extra fireball every single day sitting in your back pocket. Dwarf lady vendor still alive in the Myconid village. That's... I don't know if... Can I go back to Act 1 stuff? I thought once I've been here, I can't go back. That's like Act 1, the Myconid village and everything. I don't think it'll let me.
Take care now.
I just sell these vendor bags and put things in the bags and then partial rest without supplies to stock up on everything. You can go back at this point. Got it? But yeah, she's still alive. I saved her husband and everything like that. I didn't restore his memory. So he's like, I gave it to Shadowheart. If you remember. Yeah, she's still alive. As long as she hasn't left. And I'm fairly certain that she hasn't yet. She is... Where the hell is she in this meet? I don't remember what.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us.
It's that guy. I thought she was... Is this their names? Like, sell her a backpack, open it while it's in her inventory, drag things into it. Then partial rest, long rest without using camp supplies. All that stuff will still be there, plus whatever she restocked with. Dareth. That's her?
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Or are they? I'm trying to find them over here and I can't.
Can't slow down.
What have they done to you?
Maybe the Myconids thought they were helping.
Oh, there you are.
Of course, it was Bibblebang. We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Can't keep getting
I want to have a word.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
She's got fire resistance. She ain't got the other type. Got different colored dyes and stuff like that, but she ain't. Bring a jumping great, you know. Good timing. Maybe. Never tried to do any of this. Looks like no. It'd be in here, right? Elixir of poison resistance or whatever. I don't have it. I can make fire resistance. Bark skin and Colossus, that's it. Mud mephit wings.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Mud mephit wings. Yep. Poison resistance. Okay. Where did it go? Was I on a different character when I don't think I was. Where the fuck did it go? I'm literally blind.
I applaud your taste.
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing.
Oh, it would have went into my alchemy potion. Okay, I got 2.
At least they're peaceful.
Another step forward.
Yeah, 3. Well, I need to be able to get 3 to make have the recipe, right?
I need a quick word.
Perhaps. Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
No. Get the finger. Get this.
Very well.
At least they're peaceful.
Because the partial rest resets the vendor stock or whatever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That old idiot. We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Okay, well that at least gets me one of those. them before. Alchemy pouch. And yeah, I know sort of what I'm doing. I understand the generic thing. Sublimate and a muddy goo. Suspension of muddy goo. I think I have a bunch of these at the what do you call it? The camp. Go check this real quick.
Let's have a look.
Next time.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
I keep losing track of what it looks like. It's like one of these, but it's a different color. She doesn't have any of the Mephit. I guess I can check and see if Dude Bro has any. Dang it, I gotta pee again.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
10 minutes until hour break. Wait until then.
Yes. She's cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I don't think he's going to ever sell us any of what we need. Unfortunate. I mean, we could certainly pay 250 to get a fly spell on one of us. Oh, wait, we don't need to do that. We need poison resistance. Why can't one of you just have poison resistance as a item? Oh, it's annoying. Partial resist to reset. Partial rest. Yeah.
Very well.
Frustrating. Taking time over and over doing this. Oh, yeah, that's true. Before I go and reset. Go back to... Takes forever. Spend hours.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. See any movement out there? All this standing around is making me antsy.
I have something to ask.
Too dark to
Yeah, I bet.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
There's one of those. Damn, if only she had the ingredient also, that would make this a lot easier. Yeah, which is nice. We got an extra one of those. Certainly. I was glad to see that. I was if she would have had the Mephit wing, I could have made another one too. But either way, we got that. We're back up to 3, 4. Which is enough for everybody. How useful and important is this that I'm doing, this morgue area? I mean, should I be saving? I guess I can get more, right? It's irritating.
Take care now.
Thank you.
For a good cause.
Bloop, bloop. Yes. Yes, I did see that. Actually, I did see that. What do we got? A couple minutes. I don't know if it's super important, but there is a side area there. Yeah, and I want to get that because it's a potential that then, right, if we have that done, Again.
Wanted the easy path.
If we get that part taken care of, it might then, once we do the other part with Shadowheart, or Dark Justiciar part, we might be 9th level before we go on to fight Ketheric. Which is what. So I'm trying to do everything in the. Did you just stand still, lady? Where'd she go? Why did I go up here?
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here.
Yeah, I know.
I've earned it.
You told me before. Animal speaking. Okay, she doesn't have another one of the method things. Let's see. Eve.
That old idiot.
Partial rest.
I'll give it a shot. Something's on my mind.
We'll be clearing out soon. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
She's got the imp things, but she doesn't have any of the other one. Oh, she ain't got any of the mud methods. I need one. I mean, I don't need one. I have the 4 potions. I'm okay, actually, technically, but I'd like to make one more just because.
Might as well go myself.
Well, we have enough. We have one for each. We'll do this as like the last thing that we'll do tonight after I take a quick break. I'm gonna go pee. We'll grab a little glass of tea also. Carry us through the rest of the night. There will be ads any moment. Let's see. About 2 minutes. And I haven't taken many breaks this night, so I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll see you guys real soon, okay?
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 8177 East 44th Street. No one can meet the savings. No one can beat the selection. True Bargain Furniture Warehouse, 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Open Saturday and Sunday only. Open today from 8 until 6. 1 block east of Memorial on 44th. Fabulous name brand home furnishings. $1 million selection. Sale prices on every item. You can save 20, 30, up to 60% today.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
Cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Oh, what? Hey. Oh, you're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
It's the Jurassic Park Command Compound. With an electronic computer that says over 100 commands.
Best film. We need more firepower.
The computer
Send help.
helps you control Jurassic Park.
Got him. T-Rex attacking. Look out, Brad! Fire the net. Got him. Compound secure.
Jurassic Park Electronic Talking Command Compound. Figures and dinosaurs sold separately. Batteries not included.
Do y'all know that F&J Furniture's having a sale? Right now, buy 3 complete rooms of furniture for only $5.99, and $50 down will put you in a bedroom set or living room set today. Or buy it on credit. Your credit's always good at F&J Furniture, regardless if you've got bad credit, no credit, or on welfare or SSI. You've got credit at F&J Furniture at low monthly terms.
I got ice cream.
I would like to get a living room set.
Do you have any credit?
No.
See the special man. Let her have it.
I would like to get a set of bunk beds.
Do you have credit?
I just filed bankruptcy.
Well, you need to see the special man. Let him have it.
¿Tienes estufas?
¿Tienes crédito?
No.
Habla con el special man.
Let her have it.
You can have it too at Frankie and Johnny's F&J Furniture, 315 North Broad, 822-8220. Go see Frankie and Johnny, the easiest credit men in town.
life lies before me.
I'm hobbled by my ice cream. I need my ice cream though. Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
If this section here gets me to the halfway point, I'll be very satisfied. Like, we're almost there already. But if I can get down to like 5,000-ish XP needed to level before we go into the next part, I'll be satisfied. This is totally the right time to have this. We've been going through a heat wave. $75 degrees at 5 in the morning. Wait, why do I have all these backpacks?
Ready and willing.
Right.
No time to dally. Indolence breeds madness.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Did I forget somebody?
Action, not reaction.
Fire resistance. There it is.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
Product laboratory spare key. No, not that. Pull out the axe. I thought I had a.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Corpse 2 damaged. Bullshit. Dang it.
Might as well take a look. Onward then.
Let's move. Come on, open up.
Eat my dick. Bided time, where gains arcane charge whenever they are hit by a melee attack. Arcane charge. While threatened, affected entity has a +2 bonus to damage with spell. Nice. Open, take it. Nothing else I can sell it, of course.
Breathe deep and move.
Brager? And I should know, I'm Brager. Wait, why did that go out? Well, that's bullshit. Huh. Fire keeps going out.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Remove shadow curse possible. Variant on remove curse, dispel magic, and other. Recitation, umbral recessit. Ineffective. Nox exodus, ineffective. Nox fit lux, potential. Nox finio, potential. Vita in umbra, ineffective. Vita cava, unintended consequence, living armor. Oh, so that's what made the living armor creature. A number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. Interesting. Research Olam's journal. Day 2 of darkness. That's like time of the day, time of the month, time of the year. It's like saying 2nd of September. It's one of the months. I don't remember which one it is. It's like January or November or something like that. One of the darker months, if I remember right. It's been a while since I've looked at a Forgotten Realms calendar in earnest. I stood calm as Ketherick uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted and evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Rethwin had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll or an artifact or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18. It is a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who would make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only, were I granted such a fine fate. Acolyte, Blessed's final rest. Shadowheart is inspired. Okay. Snuffed spark. Gale is inspired by this guy's research and Is that it in this area? There's another book. There's another key. There's a secret lab area in this place, huh? Somewhere it said that. Back out here, maybe? Maybe on the other side here? This is another door after all. BC 30. Can I even make that? 1, 2, 3, 7. No. Not unless I get the 20. I'd need a nat 20. Because that's just an automatic, well, it's a critical success. I don't know if in this game it counts. It's not even supposed to count in terms of like... Like 5th edition doesn't count 20s as auto successes anymore. Did you try just opening it? Yeah. First thing I did. Because I thought that key that we found across the way was this key. It's not. He's only slightly better. I also don't have a potion of poison resistance for him. He would immediately come in and be potentially subjected to poison, even though he's a fucking vampire. They'd be like, yeah, he's definitely in need of breathing. Oh, what an idiot.
One with the weave. Still breathing, despite everything.
I should have saved all of my damn picks. It was a giant waste. I have this damn knock spell, and it's like most of the time I don't need to... Because I can lockpick and get some experience and stuff like that, but I have that as a backup, and I totally forgot about it. Frustrating. That's all right. Stay with me. I can tell that you are gonna be friends. Oh, so now this is just the other side of it now. We've literally just made it to the other side, but is there a secret crypt key somewhere? I was down here before. I don't think this is it. Right, there wasn't a key door down here, I don't think. Wait, where's the necrotic lab? The lab is down in this? Is this the lab? Like over here? I guess I'm really confused on where this is. If you remember correctly, it's like across this way. Area before I open that door. Like back in here. Oh, down here. Morgue lab door. Right. Okay.
Seems simple enough. That might be worth a look.
I discovered all too late I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation, no foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Socratic no more.
What's inside? Trap. Be cautious.
Motherfucker.
Lovely day. For now.
A long way to go still. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, Liza. Probably.
Charmed, I'm sure. Can't give up now.
Oversight. Where cannot be blinded. Some thieves' tools.
Always room for more.
Addendum. The first is no longer necessary to log names, race, or creature type is sufficient. Addendum second, you will use either the term donor or vessel when describing a source of extraction. Victim is an ugly and inaccurate word. Amputation, cadaver dumps, liver extraction, blood, blah blah. Refuse toll payment, cadaver cremated out. Ogre, fatal wounds to skull and torso. Corpse confiscated. Yeah. Whole bunch of viscera and goo. Delightful.
Anything of use? Here goes nothing.
What does this do? More of the same shit. Not lucky, bloody random. Damn bones.
Don't waste a step.
That's it. Okay, some stuff. Couple of things. Yeah. Maybe it's worth a couple potions. A bunch of blood. These things, syringes. Okay. I think that's it now. I think we're good. Oh. I look pretty good. Yeah, the what do you call it? Blind immunity. Yeah, that's pretty nice. No flashbangs.
Assume nothing.
I think everybody has two. Yeah, everybody has two rings as it stands, though. But maybe. Is that the other thing it did?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wait, where did it go? You can even look through magical darkness, even if it does not say so. It is the equivalent of Devil's Sight, the warlock. Of course, my character doesn't need that, since I already do that. How do I see that? Here? Thought it was in here, but... Yeah, there we go. Allow me to see invisible creatures, but it gives me another character that could do that. Gives me another character, but yeah, I have the Volo eye that has that too.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
There wasn't anything else, right? That was... I could have left like I did before I go and rest. I mean, I guess I can run back all the way, even though it's annoying, but... I don't think there was anything else in that place, right? I think that was the last thing. Was that other door.
See any movement out there?
Hi, Gilgis. It's good to see you.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. This place gives me the creeps.
You give me the creeps.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Wow, cloak of protection. Damn. I kind of want that. Those are so good. Those are so freaking good. Cloak of protection +5, one of the best items in the game. Plus to all of your saving throws? Yes, thank you very much. It's all saving throws, not just one. +5 to all your saving throws is just fantastic. Most character deaths occur because of saves that are failed. I mean, damage will do it too, but... But nothing that kills a character faster than a failed save, it seems. That is tasty. $500. A lot of bucks. A lot of bucks.
take care now.
Wait, where did it go?
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. This place gives me the creep watching us.
All right, folks, I think that is a good place to call it for the evening. It has been 7 and almost 8 hours. I think I'm good. I think I want to go make some food and relax and unwind. And come on back tomorrow for another one. All right. I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube. Stick around if you're on Twitch. Join me in a raid if you would. I'd appreciate it. I'll say goodnight to all of you folks over on YouTube. Thank you for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to click that like button. And if you could, the subscribe button. We want to get towards 500 so we can start getting some super chats and some emotes for all of you guys. We're on YouTube. Here is the link to those things if you're interested in following me there. That would mean a lot. All right, that's it. I'm out of here. You guys have a great night on YouTube. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.